Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome in. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great day, and let's see if we can't make it just a little bit better. So I want to say welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Wednesday, I guess Wednesday afternoon, almost evening live stream, as recently I've not been able to do the normal stream times, which is unfortunate. But here we are, so thank you one, and thank you all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. The not the camera, the lobby is open, so if you guys wish to come and join, now is your opportunity. Let's go. Better already? Yeah. Alright, so the lobby actually still has some slots open, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And let's start off with something simple, shall we? Nice, simple map before we bring out the crazies. How about just some ziggurat? Ziggurat's always a good time. Welcome one, welcome all. Poor Greg knows StarCraft too. Oh no. If only, if only. Lag would be around 300 milliseconds. Oof. Yeah, 300 milliseconds is where it starts to notably break down, which is unfortunate. And that's really early, oh my. Suppose our Saturday streams are much better for you, as we have Jack coming in and rejoining the Incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. But you knew that already. Welcome, welcome. Actually, you know what? I'm in the mood for some, how about instead we leave this exactly as is? Now we'll start with this. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh my. The new loading screen is in. The update happened and I didn't notice it happened. We have a new loading screen. It's beautiful. Oh, that makes me very happy and excited to see. I'm going to not be the most resource efficient with that, and I'm okay with this because I don't want to have to deal with it later. Time to go slam your face into Morgoth. You made it through Radon. Radon is like the first major skill check. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The 300 milliseconds is... You're at 5,800 ping? Or, I'm sorry, 580,000 ping? Oh no. Good God. Well, you know, some of us get to play for the moon, am I right? Also means the new observer HUD stats have happened. Yes! I'm excited. It makes me happy. I like observer stuff. I like seeing all the quality of life stuff. The things that make the game observable to the viewer. Because that's what really makes it... That's what really makes it able to be showed off. Like, I can go and make videos and show off all the cool things. It raises the bar, the experience for you guys, the viewer. It gets more eyes around, more eyes, more players, and everyone else can learn the joy that is Forts. Hello there, what on? Hello there, Andromeda, how you doing today? Also, I like those emotes. That moving tail, like the kitsune tail, the nine-tailed fox style. I like it a lot. Very eye-catching, really. Shout out to the content creator who put those together. Hello there, Go Cry Wolf. Welcome to the chat. I see one notably concerning base. Also, I'm just now noticing the font is slightly different, and I don't know if it's a graphical change, like an anti-aliasing change or something. The font is slightly different. Let's get ourselves a batch. Let's not put a battery there. Battery goes near the core where it's supposed to be. Used to play World of Warcraft. It was only playable due to a mod you downloaded that accounts for lag when you cast. 300 millisecond ping is not enjoyable otherwise. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some games do not handle it well. Forts handles 300 milliseconds. Forts handles ping relatively well.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Felty, kicking us off with some little extra radioactivity. Hello there.
This is the earliest I ever been. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay for long. Also, do you have any juice or tea tonight?
I do. I just finished my tea, so I've swapped onto juice already. But yes, I have myself some nice acai juice, which I think is a good time. I'm into it. Hello there, Frida. Welcome in. Do I care about the EMP? Not really. Not at this point. Forts win? Never. Okay, this is looking solid. I can do the rest of it later. Oh, I forgot to place this down. That's unfortunate. Single player games handle ping even better until they require an internet connection. If only. What is that, cursed ability tech? Cursed is what it is. I may have messed up stability tech a little bit, so I just kind of freestyled it. Which is not usually how you want to handle things, you know? I'm like, this isn't how this is supposed to look. Just connect it up anywhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's probably not going to be fine. Should cast Lane Smash? You know, it is a little tempting. Put 4 longs in random spots. Yeah, I mean, 4 longs in the random spots is often enough to get the job done. It's just not the ideal position for things. So I'm gonna make it worse. Like this. Okay. Didn't quite get through. Can I fit this in here? I can. What about here? There we go. Nice sniping, by the way. Ooh. Ah, they repaired the cannon. Oh, they're this commander. Okay. Just happened. Let's deal with this. That was a good hit. This needs to be ever so slightly lower. There it is. Okay. Why are you not connected? Scattershot moment, yeah. It happened to the best of us. Mostly the worst of us. Alright, we aim this slightly lower. That's chance of being an energy shield, but I won't know until later. Alright, time to go up higher. Door. There's our standard cannon. Next. Deep Rock Galactic, good game. Deep Rock Galactic, very good game. It's highly recommended. This was about well aimed. This has an energy shield on it, so we need to aim slightly higher. That's not what slightly higher looks like. That is what slightly higher looks like, just needed to go slightly higher. Oh, a door snipe. Nice. Okay, we add in one of these. And we start dooring up some more. So that will have removed chunks of... This dude's really portaling from bottom base just to hit me instead of targets in front of him, and I am all for it. If you have any idea. Okay, so the threat from top base has been ostensibly removed, but now I need to fire here. And remove these turbines, if possible. I'm just going to metal this up, because I can. Okay. There we go. Increase production. Nice job. Welcome to Purgatory. I was playing around some new Psyker builds. Only reason I thought of that because you used the word Purgatory, which is the word used for the flame staff. I think this goes into the floor. Yeah, doesn't quite make the cut. I have money and I'm not afraid to spend it. Actually worth it. Alright, so I need to aim elsewhere, like say here. Can I nail the same shot? Almost. Hitting something. Hey! Nice shot. Alright, that's one down. Cut deep. 58% is not amazing, but cannon dude below, he's really nice with those cannons. Yeah, he's doing some good work. I like it. He's landing the shots where he needs to land them, such that I can capitalize with the laser. That's too high, which is fine by me. Now we've even got the sniper follow-up behind it, which is great. For some reason I thought I had my fire beam connected, or selected, and I was trying to burn those out of the sky. But that works too. I stop bouncing so much. Ah, almost got it. Look how close we are to the core, but not quite. If only, if only. Does he do it again? No. No, he does not. Got it. Alright, now. Time to follow through. This one can't aim lower because sniper and also kind of teammate. So we're going to try shifting that around a little bit. I am looking to hit a specific spot on that base. And I'm sure you guys can guess what it is. So it's not that. That's a good hit. I hit something. Hitting something. Hey, got the cannon. Okay. That's gonna cause some damage. Is there a way to disable the snap to grid? Yes, there is a button for it on the keyboard. I believe mine is on G, and I don't remember if that's the default or not. As I do use a different control scheme than defaults, mostly. So as long as I can keep those mines locked down, then this player is going to have a very bad day. There it is. Well, I don't know what that is, but I don't know what language that is, but I can only imagine it's a displeased sound. Oh, that's the shot I'm looking to make right there. Alright, so this player is going to be losing out on their eco, or draining to death, because they've kind of lost all of their eco. For reasons that I may or may not have anything to do with. Oh, and there goes all their energy production. It's getting worse for them. Alright, so at this point, I don't have to hit like specific weak spots. I just have to hit them. Oh, jeez. Penetrating one base, nearly disconnecting the second. That's a good time. This player quite literally has zero income, so they're just living off their reserves right now. And he's gone. Alright, so next target, as we wrap this one up, I'm going to be adjusting this aim slightly higher, because I'm looking to hit their mines as well. There it is. That's the hit I was looking for. There it is. There go the mines. They still have that one over there, but that's way over there. And it's only one mine, so like... it's not that big of a threat to us. Looks like they're conceding. Well played, well played. Been waiting to stream the game, and it's currently midnight for you. Oh no. Edit replay details. Oh, it's so pretty. It's all the things are in. I love to see it. Love to see it. He asks how to play the game. Ah, interesting. Usually the players that I know that. Okay, so that was actually Russian. Okay. So I know that I don't have the largest Russian audience. I'm accustomed to players who come into these games having some degree of familiarity with that content, and therefore some degree of familiarity with the game. So it's quite rare that we see like genuinely new players in these lobbies. But you know, good luck, because there's a lot to learn. Alrighty, enjoy their Andromeda. Russian, the English alphabet, yeah. I do not know how to recognize Russian in the English alphabet. I recognize Cyrillic. Let us go. Fellow shrimp, oh no. I believe the easiest way to explain this game is polybridge speedrun with explosions. The famous Romero quote, yes. Do I have a stream schedule? Yes I do. I don't stream much, only twice a week. Of course, we did have the one stream off this week. A rare vacation, as it were. By vacation, I mean spending one day out with friends. People see forts and expect Angry Birds, then wind up trying to speedrun Polybridge while taking fire. Yep, that's the quote, right there. That's the whole thing. It should be noted that the, I should probably change the command for the time being, but the Wednesday streams, due to being during the daytime, I've had to change to 5 PM EST due to construction happening around my place, which has severely limited the stream time. Because it is actually painfully loud. Like, actually painfully loud. Meet Your Maker wait on YouTube. I need to spend some time actually getting edited and footage together for that. Because, Meet Your Maker content can be amazing. Can be. Okay, so let's do this. What am I doing? The wrong thing, like entirely the wrong thing. Like I'm just having a time over here. Okay. That will block this turbine. Okay. Do I want to... Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Just because we're going to be in combat here. Taking heavy hits. Want as much support here as possible. Okay. Let's engage. Okay. Hey King, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? I'm gonna be sat here for a while, it would seem. Okay. Well, rip teammate. You will be missed greatly. Which teammate? You specifically, okay. Oh, missile teammate, okay. Can work with that. So you need to have these set up here, yeah? Yeah. Because you'll be doing this nonsense. Well, that's bad. Okay. Didn't I already have this set up here? We are losing players left and right. Which is really rather unfortunate. Okay, let's get these set up here. put you on 4. Yeah, I don't have the energy to protect this anymore. Not with, all those energy shields active. Okay. Please no collapse. We need you. Kinda sorta desperately need you. Okay. Cheese is not sold at the stores near you. Please provide some. Oh no. I tend to shy away from cheesy tactics in the multiplayer games, mostly because I'm live streaming, and cheesy tactics kind of by definition don't work very well when visible. Nuclear launch detected. Oh, there goes that one. I can... There we go. I was gonna say, like, I could just shoot him right there. Remove that player entirely.
Did you play 4v4 loop later? Smiley face.
Why are you like this? Yes. Yes, that is one way to motivate. I can do that. I could just fire this as is. We need some love in chat for Cavs coming in with the support and the motivation to bring the chaos. Oh well, that did a lot more damage than I expected. I will assist with the whole focus fire experience. Okay.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Felty.
How long will you be streaming for?
Usually a good 5 hours from start, which, considering that you're in the first lobby, quite some time from now. Okay. Good. Alright. Proceeding, I would love to have an upgrade center. There's no way. Oh my god, the nuke makes it. A little low with that one. Let's get another one of these going. Like so. There it is. There's sneaky missiles for you. Aim high. Smash. Missile launch detected. Alright, let's get another weapon set here. Unsurprisingly, they completely shut that down. There's the hit I was looking for. This should be teammates area, so I'm not going to make an effort to claim it myself. But I will... I'm aware it is present. Alright, so we aim here. And then we fire last. Does have a new energy weapon available. So I will be taking that in consideration. Like so. Okay. We fire here. And then we fire here. We fire here. We anti-machine gunner. Okay. Put you on 4, you on 5, on 3. I am prepared for your madness. And we go for you, that's the idea, yes. I am on the eco-hate train today because it is effective and y'all be wildin' out here. Missed. Let's try it again. There we go. No, no, why? You were doing so well. Okay. I guess this is fine too. Start the reconstruction process. All right. Threading the needle between the gunners. Not quite hitting the gunners. I need a metal storage is what I need. Just somewhere, anywhere, thank you. Okay. This is getting to the point where I'm going to want stability tech just for this. Okay. This is fine. He doesn't want me to be hitting that spot. He's got to return to center there now. Alright. What I'm hoping is that top base can survive for long enough that I can bring the bottom base down and then start working on top to assist. Okay. So otherwise I'm going to be suffering some substantial concerns here. Is that open? I don't think so. It was. I'm sorry, you're going to have to explain to me how that one happened. That could have been way worse. I need to move this guy and defend that area. Differently. Like, okay. Teammate sounds like he's got limited life up there. And I'm going to need to do something quickly. So you were aimed well, you need to be aimed slightly higher. You need to be aimed notably lower. Okay, that should help defend against these things. Good job, teammate, clearing this out. Love to see it. Okay. It's like a race to see who can deal the most damage. There it is. Where are those machine gunners? Hitting something there, what is it? Is it a wind turbine? I think it's a wind turbine. Either way, that should shut down most of those portals. I'm going to start working from the bottom up. I did get... Yeah, I was gonna say, I got an upgrade center. I can use it. Attempt to expand some more, it would seem. Alright, so this one should be probably carried most by top base. I intend to be assisting in that process. At least for now. Until things change. and I can retask my weaponry, I will be mostly removing components of... Yeah, there it is. Okay. That works. That's what I'm looking for. So at this point, I need to start redesigning these guys such that they can actually hit upwards. I say knowing full well that I have... I'm going to full upgrade all of these. Knowing full well that I have plenty of weapons. How am I going to handle this one? If I put you here... I do... Can I do an adapter here so it's like perfectly straight? That will try to go over. That should go over, yeah. I do want at least double doors on these before linking them. Alright. Orange to orange. Orange to orange. Orange to blue to blue. Orange to orange. Alright then. So this should be... Let's just see what these angles are. Didn't open up. That's a good one. Very good. Okay. They seem to have no AA whatsoever, so that nuke is gonna land. Which is not really what that player's looking to feel. As long as I keep hammering that spot in particular, he's going to eventually fall. I do see a plasma here behind solid doors. I'm gonna nuke it. What is that? It's just a doodad, okay. We've ignited one of the expansions. It's worth noting that the opposing player here has had access to substantial eco for a long time. So, it's gonna take us a moment to burn through them, just dig through it all, but it does have a limited lifespan there. I think I can safely shut this down and this down. Can use a little bit more energy production. All right. Double nuke upgrade? Actually, no. And the reason for that is I don't want the opponent to be able to build portals. I want to keep the portals, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this off. Redo it. I'm already floating all this metal away anyways. this a little stronger. Can I put the cannon back? I can. Okay, this was still a good position for it. That laser came from here, which I believe I can directly target. Maybe if I had... Maybe if I had a... That's what I'm looking for. Am I familiar with the mod, Alex? The Alex's extra upgrades? Yes, I'm familiar with it. Tier 3? Funny. Let's see, orange to orange, orange to orange, yeah. I do want to angle this back somewhat. Alright. Good. Refire last position. Go activate. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Love to see it. Okay. It should be a heavy hit. Indeed it is. Should I do... Let's sell this off and go direct fire with this guy. And by direct fire, I mean... Howitzer. Hello there, Glavisk. Welcome in. Okay, that should be a healthy dose of cannonage. A little low. Let's aim a little lower here as well. See if we can't break that connection outright. If I can remove the... Oh, you know what else I could do? Invest into... Okay, I was like, there's no way my tower came collapsing down there. I know I built it better than that. I did. It wasn't my tower, it collapsed. Wow. So close, so far away. You dare get a machine gunner? Oh, his door's open. I'll take advantage of that. And that will be the last of their little expansion. So we have full cleared everything on the bottom 3/4 of the map. It is now time to exterminate the rest. Here, let me append some weight here. Bring the dangle around. Alright. Now we aim as high as we can. Which, for some of these weapons, is not very high. This should be a great shot. Yes, yes, it was a great shot. Okay, how do I fix this guy? Can I do this instead? I would need to do it like this, I think. Which I'm okay with. So you can't hit, but you can, as can you, and you, and you. Slamming. Wow, nice stability tech, by the way. Alright, so we replace this guy here. Just fully replace. And now this should see us aiming way high. Yeah, okay. Send it again with the nuclear support. He's breaking. That's a lot of damage. And he's gone. Well played. Well played, everyone involved. It's rare that I'm allowed to take over most of the map myself. It feels good. It feels real good to be able to do that. I like the quality of life stuff here, guys. You guys want to check out these matches? Well, you can. What does the pinch fist commander do again? You know, I don't actually have... You know all that nice editing I do for the videos to show you guys? I don't actually have that on the spot that I can just throw up on stream. Because what I do... I do it in Notepad. So I can show you what it looks like when it's not nicely edited. Pinch fists. Mine and supermine productivity is increased by 5%. Turbine and supermines Turbine and super turbine productivity increased by 5%. 100% of metal is reclaimed from devices, weapons, and structures. And during the active, the fire cost of all weapons is reduced by 50%. It's great. Love to see it. Works incredibly well. Ready. Hello from Madagascar. Hello there. Isn't it quite early? I'll do some modded forts. I tend to prefer vanilla, but modded has its moments. And follow the occasional Twitch-only streams where the hot camera action comes on. Ayo. You gotta head to a lab? Ooh, which lab? If you say science lab, I'm a slap. It's past midnight in Sweden, so it's a good night for you. Alright, have a good one, Cavs. Good luck out there. And yes, next lobby. Make sure to check back on the stream if you want to see that that loop match, so we can do the 4v4 loop, which will start up in the next lobby. Have a good night, Cavs. Sleep well. Alright, so from this position, yeah, I know what I want. Hello from Nebraska. Hello. Your friends down in Florida. Nebraska. One of those states I don't hear much about. Subscribing on YouTube is free. It is! Remember guys, if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you can't find it, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. How's my day been? It's been nice. Had a nice day. Productive. Today has been quite the good day. Yeah. I actually went outside this weekend, which is why I didn't have my usual stream on Saturday. Spent some time with friends. Then went out again yesterday. Spent some more time with friends, so that was good. You got your exam this Saturday? Ooh. I forget, which I think I know, April, I know you've mentioned it before, I can't remember it. What career course are you going for with that? At the exam? Is this what we're doing? I mean, I'm not angry. I'm just unexpected. It's the kind of thing you do when you don't know what to do. Which is fine. It's just, it is what it is, you know? You're curious as to how a mod that removed unit collision, the one item per beam restriction, would break the game. Like stacking 5 turbines on top of each other. That would be interesting. Have the sandhill cranes been bad lately? It was nice to have a rain again. Sandhill cranes. I don't remember which ones those are exactly. We do have cranes, and a lot of them. And storks. And many of the similar creature. I forget which ones the sandhill cranes are. The limpkins have not been nice, I'll say that. But limpkins are never nice, so like, that is what that is. Your master's in Filipino history. Exam will be about Jose Rizal, the national hero. Oh, interesting. History class. Always exciting to have some, well, usually exciting. The loud graybirds or sandhill cranes. So, loud gray bird describes limpkin, and maybe we're speaking of the same creature under 2 different names. Not been kind. Not been kind at all. To put it lightly. Man's fully just firing machine gunners because he can and for no other reason. Like, there weren't even mortars firing when he was firing those. But that's, Okay. Why am I on fire? Stop it. Alright. Okay, this is what I wanted to get at the first time. And I missed... Okay. I didn't, fire appropriately. Need to have this set up here so that we don't have a bad day. Because this is likely to happen. Ah, almost got it! Okay, I'm missing batteries and energy production. I can't realistically build any lower due to teammate presence. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's what I'm looking for. One down. This man's fully protecting himself with shields, and I can live with that. Missile catcher catches missiles. Slightly higher. Like a pixel of angle higher. I did not catch where that shot came from. Okay. Please shoot it down. Please shoot it down. Okay. I don't have the eco for this. Alright. Please shoot it down. Thank you. There's so much. I would very much so like to have this enabled. Thank you. Cut deep. Where I didn't see where those missiles were going. Teammates AA comes in to save the day. Love to see it. Alright, I have survived the worst of it for now. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a beautiful shot. I believe this needed to be exactly where... Okay, no. His teammate's gotten in the way again. Good. Well, that was convenient. So now what we need is anti-energy shields. Well, my dude has batteries in front of his base. Worth it. Oh, the double internal reflection. You'll love to see it. Alright, so now I'm going to do... I need... Oh god, there's not much room for things now, is there? Alright, you live here now. This is not a requirement for that to live. It would just be nice to have. Okay, he's reconstructed his energy. They have so many energy shields all over the place. Ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. You need to aim lower. There we go. You need to aim exactly where you were aiming. Alright, they changed that. Okay, understandable. I have so much money that's not being used. Aim higher. Aim higher. Okay. Can I upgrade things? Yes, let's begin that process. Sounds like you got a good hit. Down here, good. Now, I don't have a whole lot of room for activities right now, so I'm going to be adjusting things here. This one needed to be higher, I think. Yeah, there we go. This one needed to be also higher. There it is. This player disconnected, so we're happy to let that go. And now these, we test the waters. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I speak German? No, unfortunately. At least not yet. Okay, you... Second one were actually very well aimed. I say as they now have an energy shield present there, which is not a big surprise. Okay. No. Alright, so oh, this might do some serious damage if it lands in the right spots. It does not. Okay, so I do not have to fear those. I'm going to hold off. Do not have to fear those return descenders. They are not proper return descenders so much as just getaways. Alright, I just gotta land these hits here. There it is. There it is. And he's gone. That's some good damage. Okay, so now top base remains. Let's go straight to that core if possible. Great hits. Good damage. Just a little off the top. No energy production for you. Oh, those are still here. Aim is slightly lower with these. I'm not ready to capitalize on that. On the EMPs, but they're not ready to do anything that would need to be EMP'd, so I'm just happy to fire them. I hate not spending money, but in order for me to spend my money, I would need to do some serious restructuring, and I think keeping things as they are right now is the more effective option, because it is enough to push forward. And if I restructure everything right now, I'm going to be stuck in a situation where I don't DPS. I'm going to give them an opportunity to come back, and I'm not into that right now. Let me remove this player, and then we'll do the whole restructuring thing. Okay. And cool if you could have portals in Meteor Maker. Oh, the complex things you could do. If I had access to immersive portals, you know, like Minecraft immersive portals, but in Meteor Maker, I would not be doing other things. Hello, my friend. Yes, my Deutsch is, as my friend would say, nicht das Gelbe von my Ei. I've actually gotten to a point where I start to recognize some, let's say, one of my family members had a conversation with another German, and I actually understood what they were saying. Oh, well, let me rephrase. I got enough verbs and nouns from their conversation that I was able to piece together the general idea what they were saying. But like I got the topic of conversation and what they were saying, but that's about it. What do I hear? Should I? Oh, he's already got these. Okay, no, I'll just carry on with this tech then. We get full retail value, so we'll take advantage. And we're aiming way down at this, so this is fine to do a little bit of shifting. Give all the doors. Why not just scrambled eggs? I'm actually not sure where the... like, I get it that it's a saying that doesn't translate to English from German. So, like, I know it's a cultural thing. Like, it's just a saying used to say not the best, which... or, you know, something is good or not good. But, I don't quite understand the cultural references that made such a statement link to that statement, to that idea. But it really does get the point across, especially going from English to German, because in English, das gelbe vom Ei just comes off as lunacy. Like pure lunacy. But apparently in Germany, it has the cultural meaning of that conveys the idea I wish to convey. And usually gets a good laugh. Because the yellow is the best part in egg. You know, I'll have to take your word for it. Because it's kind of like German slang. Less slang than platitude, I guess is the... less slang than platitude. It's a saying. It's like going up to Americans and saying, yeah, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Like, you know what it means, but that doesn't have a direct translation into other languages because it's not a... It is a phrase which in itself means something different than the actual sentence. Alright, new lobby time. If you guys want to come and join these lobbies, now is your time to do so, because today is Community Day, and if you want to come and join, every 3 matches in a lobby will create a new lobby. Everyone gets reset, everyone has an equal opportunity to join it. You need only press that join button, and if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. And if you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. So we'll give this a moment to let everyone get ready to come and join. It's literally because the yellow is the most valuable part of the egg. You know, I understand the concept. It is not some crazy concept. It just doesn't have that meaning in English, which is funny. It's just always funny. It's like if a German comes out to me and says, you know, mine English is not the yellow of the egg, but it goes. And I'm like, I appreciate your attempt. I really do. I'm trying not to laugh right now because that's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Alright, let's open up this lobby. So come on. You have to wonder though how unwieldy is a 39.5 foot pole. I wouldn't know. I've never tried. You all like me talking German. A lot of people do. Pretty unwieldy, very unwieldy, yes. Don't have any Ogrins around. Ogrin strong. How many meters is that? 39.5? 39.5 feet in meters is approximately 12 meters, I think. No, it's probably closer to 13, 14 meters. I don't remember the translate. I don't remember my meter to foot number. See, centimeter to inch is 2.5, 4 inch is 12. I'm not doing that head math. It's like 14 meters, which is a little long for any kind of anything. Any kind of manhandling. We had a strongly motivated request for loop, so we shall loop. It's a 1-to-3 ratio, more or less, yes. .04 sounds about right to me. You see Filipinos asking Western people if they love white bread. Oh boy. Now I just want to know. Now I have questions. Lupus level where the sides all wrap around? Yes. Yes, it is. I think I spider is another German slang. Oh no. I don't know the German word for spider. And now I want to know because it's probably something that comes off as hellacious for the English language. God, I love this new screen. I love this new screen. It's so nice. God, I am perpetually impressed. I am perpetually impressed and surprised at the developers' perpetual work in forts. It's good. Shame you can't drop Howies on people on loop map. Yeah, that would be logistically difficult. Filipinos see jokes about men asking girls to make them a sandwich, and we take it literal as a love for bread. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like the sarcasm, the references aren't there. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do love bread. Devs for this game are amazing. Absolutely. You know, what also makes me happy is some of the devs for this game have also worked on other like smash hit games, like Unpacking, for example. There's another game that, and it's not exactly the same studio, but like for example, Nosehead, one of the guys who, one of the developers who most regularly joins us for the tournaments, also did Unpacking, and like they do such good games, and it's so very well put together. I'm perpetually impressed. Spine. I guess that would be Spine. Is spider in German? Okay. Don't you have English speak sayings? I'm not sure what a quote-unquote speak saying is. I suspect you're referring to idioms. Phrases which of themselves have a different meaning than the words within them. Spine. Okay. Curious that the S has a sh sound. I'm accustomed to seeing the sh sound as the B-looking character in German. From which I learned via a word that I will not use. What have I done to my tech tree here? Okay, this is fine. That one is actually S. Okay. Spine. Spine. Is it spine or spine? I assume the E is not silent at the end. I always love what Americans say. Yeah. Yeah. The eye from the spine is like the eye from spindle, but the S is not the same one. So, spinne. Okay. Spinne. Interesting. Alright, let's do... I think I can't fit... This man's gonna make me actually defend... That doesn't do much. Cannons are here. Like, you like how close it is to the English word spinner? Okay. Spinner. Why are you like this? Alright, we'll set this up here. Get ourselves, this is, a spinner is a weaver, but in German it is referred to like an idiot. Okay. Thus, thinking like a spinner, as you put it. Or speaking like a spinner, as you put it. Whoa, it's getting rough. Okay, it's gonna impact someone. Yep. Let's go to 47 here. The Emperor protects. The Emperor does indeed protect. Ich glaube, ich spinne. Can be roughly translated. Okay, stop it with the whole bouncing. Can be roughly translated to, I think, I'm going crazy. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I did it again. There's not even a point to me selling this off. Oh, he missed. Oh, he's got extra storage on that, it would seem. So how many players have we lost so far? Why can't I zoom out? Just the one. Oh, this is one of those where players don't know they need to defend the, from the rear, so they get pinned pretty hard from the rear. Okay, so he's very much so defending that. Is this going to hit? Oh boy. That's a nice hit. I mean, I guess I should be happy that he's continuously hitting the one spot that is not particularly, well, that's scary. Ah, I didn't get the door snipe. I wanted it so bad. Okay. Dudes, defend, please. What just happened? Alright, can I hit here instead? Yes. Yes, I can, is the answer. I think what I'm going to do is this. Just so I have something here to work with. Lest this goes straight to my core. Alright. Swing and a miss. I'm kind of impressed at the consistency in which he's hitting that one spot. That's the one spot I am vulnerable. If he's off by ever so slightly, you know what? I'm wrong. He managed to get another hit. There it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have the energy. It's because I broke it. Okay. Try to get this operational now. I still have good energy production. I just need a little extra oomph. Given the loss of 2 players, it's a little yikes. Okay, so I am still being targeted, which is fair enough. Oh, this is not active anymore because it got destroyed. Well, here comes death, here comes disaster. I cannot sustain firepower of this magnitude. It's a little much. Is that it? Almost. However, the direct fire cannons are now going to be enough to break everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the eco for this. Almost got the door snipe. Oh, swing and a miss. Friendly fired. That's not something you see every day. Almost got it. Almost got it again. It cuts deep, very deep. Well, that's bad. Alright, well, I'm soft locked at this point. So, it's the world I live in. Looks like there's some extra friendly-ish fire going around. This is going to hit someone. Yeah, okay. Well played. What happened to the howitzers? They offed themselves. The howitzer missed me, and then hit themselves and blew themselves up. That's what happened. Do you think you could build a tunnel of energy shields to fire a plasma laser for? Yes. Yes, you can. I have a video doing that exactly. It's just expensive and doesn't... It's just expensive. I believe we called it the periscope laser. Alright, so eventually those shots will retarget to this position. Periscope video? Yeah. We actually had the laser like deep inside the base and just straight periscoped it out. Flint Shadow removing himself with his own howitzers. Tried so hard. Maybe realize that English does not have the CH sound that exists in German. The closest thing would be the H in a word that doesn't have the H in it. A jalapeno. Well, jalapeno actually is not an English word. It's Spanish, and in English it is strictly not an English word. Like, jalapeno is not an English word, and we don't pronounce it as an English word. We pronounce it as a Spanish word, because it is a Spanish word, and we just use it directly. In English, it's not called jalapeno, it's like pepper. We just call it jalapeno. Jalapeno. Even has the India in it. Yeah. The CH sound. Closest thing would be the H in jalapeno. The yeah, that one's the. If I recall correctly, that's the no. You're aware, but you used it because it's probably the best way to introduce the sound. Like that. So, how much throat gurgling is typically associated with that? Is it like a jalapeno or just a jalapeno? Is that I know in some German does have a bit of gurgly in it at times. It's not quite, you know, Dutch. Machten. Hagelslag. Because, and also, the CH syllables seems to have a bit of inconsistency in German that I haven't quite picked up yet. Isn't there a CH sound in Christ or church? Yes, but that's not what it's used as. I can say that there are sounds in German which do not, like, there are syllables in German which simply don't exist in English, which is not an unusual thing to happen. Mach would have been it. SCH and CH. I think that's what it is. Yes. Died of laughter at my attempt of saying Hagelslag. Yeah. I put extra gurgly into it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The CH syllable changes sound depending on other things around it, and I'm not accustomed to it. The weird bee. Shh. ¿Sabes español? Nein. No, mi español es no muy bueno. Habla... 3 años en escuela, pero... no hablo. No mucho. Leo español. If you try to pronounce Benzinpreisvergleiche often enough, you'll get the hang of German. So I've been told. Sprechen Sie Spanish? Throat noises, yes. Oh, tú no hablas español? No habla español, perdón. Yeah, sí. I've been raised in an area that's inundated with Spanish, but due to the I'm just leaving the screen here because the craziness. Like, I don't even want to zoom in because there's just so much craziness happening all over the place. But yeah, no, I'm in an area that's inundated with Spanish, but due to the company that I keep, I don't encounter Spanish much. I literally encounter Russian and German more than I encounter Spanish. And that's saying something, because like my area is something like 50% Spanish. My German sounds pretty good. I try to make an effort to learn and pronounce things appropriately. It's just, I don't get to speak any other language but English on any basis, any regular basis. So it's not... it's not something I can do, but basic pronunciation tends to be the easier elements of things. Try Rindelfleisch. No, that's... It's gonna take me like 3 minutes just to put all the syllables together. Just to like sound it out and then try to mash it into a single word. No. It doesn't even fit an entire line in the Twitch chat. Like, the single word is longer than It's an entire sentence in English. Krankenwagen. Yes. That's one I do recognize. You don't speak Spanish well at all? Comes with practice. I do find it interesting at how many languages have conjugation, and then English just has pseudo-conjugation for things. Google voiceless fricative. That's a fancy phonology word for the German sound in ich. Okay, you see, when you said ich, or you wrote ich, and my brain just, it's ich, right? I said that correct, and now my brain just connected how that's supposed to work. Because I've heard ich enough to just... I know what that one means and how that one's pronounced. I've heard it enough. It's not ich, it's ich. Okay, I will try to put that into other words, and then get it wrong when I inevitably run into all the exceptions to the rule. Alright, what is this Doomed Peaks? What have you done? Flynn Shadow Map. Oh! I've seen this one. And that's all I have to say. I haven't actually played it. This map is the definition of it's no fun unless no one loses an eye. It's called Loop. Yeah, that map is Loop. 4v4 Loop. Don't forget to stretch. You are right. Well, you know, no one's given us the reminder to stretch. At least not for a moment. And don't worry, I stretched when we just had a new lobby. Doomed Peaks. Hydrate. Oh, I've been hydrating constantly. It's a thing. Bum bum. Alright, and we're off. Alright, are we gonna do the thing where the volcano spits at us, or is that just not what's happening here? Wind floor? Wind floor? You mad lad? What have you done? Flynn Shadow? You don't speak Korean, but does anyone here know Korean? I recognize GG, and I recognize a few symbols which regularly equate to very angry noises. Something about StarCraft to do that to you, but... Okay, so we have this over here to contend with. I definitely need more in the way of... Okay. So I'm pretty certain we're not gonna have volcano spitting this time, which I'm okay with. also content to just go heavy eco given the context here. It's probably for the best. Alright. It's the Dake Pod's headphone testing stock YouTube music. But it is good music. This position... Ooh... Fine. Here's some long boxes. I can show you a long box. It's right here! Alright, I'm not gonna be doing sniping stuff at the moment. Did this really not drag? Drag? My god. Man's already building portals. Thank you. I spent so much time trying to get that to drag and floated monies away. Name songs you don't know the name of, please. I don't know that one song that goes like... no, I know that song. Do this like so. Sandbag. We do this, and then we bunker up because it is long past due cannon o'clock. We haven't got missiled yet. No one's even threatening to do that, so keen to just move on here. I like this position. That's a nice position. Why my phone explode? Ah. More Bumble stuff. You know, you can tell the internet companies know that I need a new phone because I've been getting advertisements for new phones for a hot second now. I'm content to go up here, but no higher. Lest I get in the way of teammate. Alright, teammate getting bullied. So he should be able to aim at this player. Yeah, he's got good field of vision there. Oh, a beautiful hit. I can't capitalize on that due to my tiny door situation here, which is entirely my fault. So I will be aiming at the same player as my teammate here, which is fine by me. in truth, that would have happened anyways, because
Warning.
we're getting
Launch
nuked! It's a generic message here. Can we get some love in chat for Destructo coming in with the generic message? How you doing today?
Insert generic message here.
Connect, save, well, don't accidentally yourself along the way. Coming in with that nuclear launch. Thank you, thank you. What's my side hustle? This is... I like the content creation. I'm a little lower to take care of that. And do I get a second follow-up? Kinda, sorta, not really. No, okay. I do desire this. 60%. It hurts so much. Okay. I am prepared. You have madness. What I should do. Alright, maybe not that much. That's kind of a lot. Hefty chunks of focus fire will do that to me. Kind of suffering some energy production issues at the moment. I am woefully unprepared to be fired upon by 3 players. When double howitzer is one of them. Please finish. Oh! Lasers from here. Hello. Alright, so man's got 3 lasers there. Please break something. Alright, good news is they're firing upon me, which means I'm still going to live for at least a moment longer, and the team has an opportunity to do something, which is about as good of an option as we're going to get. There we go. Good damage. I almost got the door snipe there. Very close to the door snipe there. By very close, I mean I literally got a door snipe, but the door closed right at the end before it finished breaking the device. Okay, so we've stripped that one of... Okay. My dude. Them lasers. Not quite. Okay. And save a bit more. Not quite ready to fire again. It's getting a bit weighty around here, guys. Please tell me you did some damage. That looks like you got a door snipe. We'd love to see it. I don't need this here anymore because there's no more... Okay. You need to let the base stabilize. Stability tech coming in a clutch. Put it lightly. Okay, I think we're about as stabilized as we need to be. Oh, beautiful shot. Thank you. I can't hit that same spot. Okay, so we need to aim that higher. Okay. Did that drop in from above and hit over here? I need so much more energy production. I'm tempted to sell this off just so it doesn't snap and let the recoil do other things to me. That's so many cannon. Okay. Am I basically any more than the Tower of Pisa? Yes, yes it is. You know, at this point they're just bypassing my defenses and going straight into my ceiling because it's that level of tilted. There we go. There's like a pixel left where I can put that in there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, thankfully, there was no explosives in there. That would have been devastating. Okay. Glad I put all those extra defenses on there. Okay, so that will shut that one down for the moment. I don't have the energy for this right now. Just gonna hang out here for a moment. Teammate's still got solid eco and all that fun stuff, so he's fine. This is a problem that needs to be dealt with. A little high. Not quite. Well, that explains why we were able to fire so fast. They didn't hit the doors. They hit underneath the doors. Okay, so that was better. I think they don't have it defended just yet. So I'm going to refire here. Same position. I don't have the energy. Now I do. And got it. Alright. My God. Now they have mortars. Okay. Alright, who's next? Like, I really can't aim at the top base there. Does he have something there? He does. A little high. Okay. Armor all this up. Can I get more of these here? I can. Another battery, please. Well, that sounds like it sent it all into the side of a hill. Because it did. Some additional energy production going. Almost have enough to begin firing again. Pretty certain surely that has a... Oh, that's just open. Weakness detected. And I missed. Okay. Took mine. Alright, so this one is well aimed, the other one is not so much. This man's trying me. Seeing now the error of putting a sniper there. It's getting in the way of team. So you need to be lower. You need to be right where you are. Got another hit. Battery, please. Lower on you. There it is. Ooh, almost got him. He's a wobbling. Okay, the double cannon there is a concern. Can I fit? What's missing here? It's got an energy shield there now. So let's aim here instead. Okay. I'm sitting here scared the stress is gonna snap it. Yeah, we're not close to that breaking. Don't you worry about that. It's, realistically not a concern. Not on my base, at least. However, that was extremely painful. You are vulnerable, actually. Unfortunately, it's going to cost me more energy than I have to break it. So, yikes, though. Need to save up. Arcade! Because they did things to me. At my base. I would like to have any manner of stability tech here. So we don't deform beyond function. Seems to be an issue. That worked. It's fine. We've saved up enough. Got it. No, not like this. Holy stability tech. Unfortunately, that's all of my eco. All of my metal, anyways. If anyone wondered about the base falling apart, this should be all the evidence you need to know how stable we are right now. Unfortunately, I need metal income. Yeah, okay. I don't have... I just ran out of money. Ran out of money. 4 lungs for the win? Seriously. Man, I almost took this guy out too. Like, we did so much damage. I was constantly nearly breaking them. Nearly, but then getting pummeled by everyone else. We just, as a team, we didn't have the firepower to break them. I was doing massive damage and keeping 2 of them at bay, but just, it wasn't enough. Their top defeated our top, their bottom defeated our bottom. Not in that order.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from a Hawkwolf. Can we get some love and chat from Hawkwolf?
Here, have a nuke for your thoughts.
Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I really do. Alrighty, have a good one, T-Rex Knight. Good luck out there. I do enjoy a nice relaxing evening. Some forts, some explosions. Makes me happy. Your canister turbines would take you out in 3 separate occasions. Yeah, I know! I was there! We kept targeting them. It was top base who usually got the final hit, though. Wiped him out. I would say, credit to this player. This player did not participate for like the first 8 minutes of the game, but they have managed to... like, they didn't participate until after we lost a player. But they did manage to take over their base and use it a lot. Like, that's what this player's been doing this whole time. It's just too little, too late. And now they're going to be exploding. Also, why are you like this? Also, thank you for being like this. Because that's a whole lot of mortars, there's a whole lot of support comes in from Destructo. Nukes are required next match. Oh no. Oh boy.
Nukes are required next match.
As you wish. Here comes the incendiary mortar. Dropping flame all the way across everywhere. Wow. That almost hit the core, despite the core being covered. Jesus, it just keeps coming. It's constant. It just keeps coming. It doesn't stop coming. Look at the constant stream. It's so pretty. So this is the part where those mortars actually start doing real damage. What is top base? Board. And dropping shells upon their opponents in the lower positions. casting unyielding incendiary upon everything. I think this player has officially given up, which is fair enough. Well done, well done. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, jeez. Go players who haven't played it before. Oh, no. Let us go. All right, let's do this. We're going full wholesale. Bootstrap our eco. Okay. How do I want to handle this? So I think we should be pretty much just waiting on things now, yeah. Okay. Here we go. And let me do this. That'll do. So this would break that. And I'm all for that, I think. He's really got those going quick like. Real quick like. hit what I wanted to hit. That did. Okay. We'll do this to guard this, like so. And, how low can I go with this one? Oh, that's just disgusting. Love it. Their top base still hasn't exposed yet. What? Hit something, did I? No. They are seep. Interesting decision. Okay. So here's the thing about playing Pinch Fist on this map. You can get so much more out at once. Is crazy. So, good luck. I will break your everything, given the opportunity. How did I miss? Hey there, Cloud. Welcome in. Let's remove this guy, yeah? I can only fire that during the active, because that's how that works. We have a little bit of map control here, boys. I missed. Got it. One down. Let's remove these turbines while I can, or these mines while I can. I probably should have sent those missiles elsewhere. Well, that could have been bad. It could have been way worse than it was. Okay. Ever consider playing Frostpunk? You know, it's just not on the list of games that really got my attention. Ooh, they're having a bad day down there. Yeah, okay. Did I just shoot myself? Apparently, yes. Alright. There it is. Okay. Alright, that's some good damage. Alright, no more of that, please. Yeah, they shouldn't have any real AA. It's because they don't. So now I go crazy here. Breaking these nukes. Alright, so that's 2 down, I think. I'm gonna do it again. And launch. Shut that down. Oh, nice shooting. Alright, so no more nukes for them. You'll love to see it. At least not out of top base. Okay. We still have to worry about bottom base's nukes, but they're a little bit bullied right now. As a team. I think this is the moment when I upgrade the second swarm launcher to, or third swarm launcher to also a nuke. I want to hit that technology. Not because I'm afraid of them having cannons, because it does real damage. I will break through one way or another. Okay, so at this point, I want to have a sniper added in that can see all the way down here. Just like so. I'm seeing this and I don't like it. I don't like it much at all. Yeah, I see you down there. You knew what I was going to do. Okay, he's got the repairs on lock. There you go. There it is. Yeah, okay. I need to have some adjustments here. Firing position and such. That'll remove one. Amazing what you can do with some unexpected angles. Alright, so no more of that. This needs to be removed in a more permanent matter. There we go. No more threat. Should leave bottom teammate plenty of opportunity to do whatever they please. Now, this is the point where I'm kind of going to rely on this player to pump some DPS, because while I can break their front line, I will struggle to finish them before they're able to rebuild. Because this will open it up, and now cannons go through. Good job. You have one cannon. I probably also want to attack this position, just so that they don't have an opportunity to reconstruct, like, ever. Their bottom player is quite good. Cannon? You have double cannon. Please end him. Thank you. Alright, well done. I see a portal there, and I'm going to keep sniping at it until it's no longer alive. And that's just what's going to happen. I think he's trying to sell it off, which is a good reaction. He did sell it off. Nice. I'm gonna nuke him. Hard. Well, there goes all that extra eco he had. So now we have to rely on this player to do damage realistically. These cannons do actually have a reasonable angle, but this player is going to have to deal the killing blow. Which is fine by me. Yeah, there's no way. I'm going to leave the swarm missiles as is. Alright, Rocket Man, do rocket things. Can swap the flak. He's got access to the missile launchers of his own, which those alone can end the game from this state. Assuming he upgrades to nukes at some point. Does have one nuke, which is a good start. See if I can remove this chunk. Yes, yes I can. Then we've got a clear shot directly into the enemy's core. Oh, wow. That was a beautiful shot from above. Now that's a cannon shot. That's an angle. Excellent. Any reason not playing high seas weapons? It's an extra step that honestly I forget to do. It also throws off a lot of people. Because a lot of people are not so familiar with it. But you know, I'm keen to high seas a little bit. I do very much so enjoy the high seas. Boats are a good experience. Boats are a very good experience. Also, shout out to 42 updating the schedule command. I appreciate it. I think actually this might be a armadillo kind of deal. I mean, you've got options. The way you study is super strange to you? Oh? Your lobby? That was 2 out of 3, right? I think that was 2 out of 3. Alright, so this is one where we rapidly deploy a great many things. You know what, we're not dealing with this. Perfect timing on the music, by the way. Click. Come on, give me that monies. To get the next step going. Here we go. This will of course cause boat to stretch a little bit. No, no, that's not where I wanted that to go. Well, that hurts substantially. Okay, there you go. It's notable amounts of lost eco. Sadness. Quite sad. How do I want to handle this one? I think I'm going to try a custom layout here after increasing economy. I'm going to round that off a little bit. I say custom layout because I want to put it on that slant there. Which means I need to do this. And then I need to do this. Put a bit of a spike here. So we angle ourselves substantially this way. Come on, keep on rolling. And don't stop rolling. Almost there. There it is. Click. I do want battery next to the core where it belongs. What? How have you done this? Like, how have you done this? Okay. You know, I think the whole tiny door thing, not gonna work out this time. I didn't quite see exactly what was going on there, but I think it's about time we start readjusting things here, yeah? Because I'm running a little low on the whole weapons thing. Alright, so I don't need to aim at this guy. It's not what I wanted. This. Let's begin firing procedures. I see what's going on. We're angled a little too heavily, so we can't actually target our whole... Okay, this thing needs to sink. I'm gonna say it's not targeted, it's the, here we go. Our eco is not working, is what's happening here. We're at too much of an angle. It's negatively affecting our ability to produce. Okay. There we go. Now I understand why you had to go 20 mil. Yeah, it's a really good idea to do that. Yeah, look at this. It's just not working. Okay. So I could fix this. This is intentionally I did this on purpose, so I could set this like so. Got it? Okay. Boat's seen better days. It has, but it's also modular in such a way that I can adjust it. This boat, about to have a very bad time. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna build a 20 mil. Just out there. Hello, goodbye. Almost got it. The reason for the 20 mil is so I can have anything here to wield as a mobility tool. Okay, so a little bit lower on you. Solid hit. Doesn't fit here. No, it does not. Okay. Why armadillo? Because metal weighs less and costs less, which means we can have stronger structural foundations and actually defend ourselves without causing extra infrastructural strain. Because that is the inevitable defeat we will be facing. Fighting against the elements. Okay. You're curious as to why smokestacks are so much health compared to turbines? Smokestacks are pretty much just 2 turbines in cost, in HP, and in everything else. A little high. Good hit. A little lower on you. Great hit. Alright, sweet. I do want to get this 20 mil on the fields. This thing will be mostly just for my own propulsion, but I want it nonetheless. This is such a large door. I don't like it. Okay, we aim lower. We hit. We aim lower again. And teammate takes him. Nice. Even if it's not optimal, you got a big love for the 20 mil. Oh yeah, the 20 mil is an incredibly fun weapon. One of the joys about the weapons in forts, they're all fun. Like it's kind of an important bit of strategy games. You need to be able to have fun with the game because it's a video game. Forts does that well. It does that very well. Like to the point where far and away the average player is not into the strategy, they're into the fun of the game. Which is fine, it just means that we don't get a particularly competitive scene most of the time. Because people are in it for the fun. Just have to accept that we don't get to play with the strategy so much. Beautiful hit. He's drifting away. Yes. Alright, so now I can do this. And I appreciate that despite this massively angled situation here, I've still got plenty of space to... Oh, okay, stop at the whole gravity thing. Plenty of space to fire my weapons because I've planned to line it up this way. There we go. Look at that. Beautifully. Is the middle hole getting bigger? I'm not going to answer that question. We have a competitive scene. We absolutely have a competitive scene. It's just not the main draw of the game. Or even... I'm not... It's just not a massive part of the game, put it that way. What do League of Legends players play for? Because that game is not fun. I mean, I do find... Yeah, no, that was the second match in lobby. Got one more. I do find MOBAs like League of Legends to be quite fun. Just, they have to be done well. And generally have players that I would enjoy playing them alongside. League of Legends does not do that. But even something like Zerg Wars, like Strike Mode, for example, many of the MOBAs on StarCraft Arcade, both teams have 2 wins. You're correct. We're out. New one. League isn't necessarily a bad game. The players are just generally jerks. Yep. You get so much less of that with Heroes of the Storm. It's nicer. Way nicer. As long as you don't play League of Legends until you're... I don't know, man. League of Legends, even with college-age students, is a disaster. Well, 90% of the ads you get shoved down your throat. Raid Shadow Legends! Have you heard about this new game? It's an old game. Because it's a good game long played called Raid Shadow Legends. And it's still kicking. I got 4 emails requesting to put Raid Shadow Legends from 4 different agencies. Raid is a reasonable game. It's just not the kind of game I'm into. Remember, guys, today is Community Gaming Night, so if you want to come play, now is your opportunity. We're sitting on this host game screen for a reason. It's because now is your opportunity to come and join. And remember, we've been sitting down for a while, so stand up, stretch, enjoy your legs while you have them. Oh yeah, get that squats going. Oh, that feels good. Yes. Deep Rock Galactic is a nicer game. Oh yeah, Deep Rock Galactic is one of the nicest communities of any game ever, which is impressive because it's such a massive community. Have I tried Supreme Commander? I've touched Supreme Commander before. It's not that you mind the game, it's just that you've seen the ad over 300 times. I mean, it works. Like, their advertising system works, the game is reasonable, like, it's quite good. Alright, let's go. Beyond All Reasons is a good RTS? Yes. I am actually getting more and more tempted to hop onto Beyond All Reason. Like, I realize the game's not ready for, like, Steam and the masses just yet, but it's a good time. The best community ever is the VR community. No, that's just called desperation. Better play VR? Oh, I fully intend on playing Beyond All Reason. It's just a matter of when. Like, my intent, like, on my schedule was when it has a specific number of its features completed on the roadmap, such that it is easily accessible for most. Right now is not there. When now? Same company behind RSL is also pushing a game called Mech Arena. So I actually tested out Mech Arena because for the same reasons a lot of my friends are pushing it. Unfortunately, the organization they're using to do sponsor streams, I'm having some technical difficulties with, where I've managed to both exist and not exist in their database, and therefore they're unable to do proper communication. So I can't do the sponsored stream for that. Otherwise, I would absolutely. But that's a work in progress. There's more features than most RTS games. That's not setting the bar very high, but yes, I'm aware. When I say features, I mean the things that I was referring to are more of a user experience. If I have to create a lobby by running ostensibly console commands, then the game is not ready for players. And you can tell this even by watching streamers, for example. The difference in quality of matches and the ability to find a match and whatnot online when you're actually streaming versus not is quite large. You can exit the load screen unlike other games. That's true. Have I tried Planetary Annihilation? I have. I've played it a fair few times, although it's not one I spent a lot of time learning. We can see who's got the slow internets. Flynn Shadow! Alright, oh god. We're here. What am I doing? Why is my finger... Finger, please, fix autopilot. Have I tried RimWorld? I haven't actually played it, I'm aware of it. Gunbound. I've never really been into the games of the type similar to Gunbound. Like, it's fine, I get it. I know people who are. They're just not really for me. Can we do a modded tournament of forts? We've done a fair few, as we have Ragebeard.
What does a storm cloud wear under its raincoat? ... Thunderwear.
Hey, coming in with the punny. Who is a lovely chat for Ragebeard? How you doing today? Alright, from this position, how do I want to handle this? I think a battleships tournament would be cool. We had a battleships tournament, didn't we? Go meet your maker. Not right now. You probably like RimWorld. I agree. I would enjoy RimWorld. It is shooter tournament, not really. That's... Yes. That's true. That was quite some time ago, and it wasn't exactly a like mainstay or anything like that. So from this position, actually, you know, we kind of fixed that whole role-based issue. Slow CPU, not internet. Yeah. You're right. But not the point. I think I don't want to get any closer to that wall. And we're coming up on the edge of the world here. Looking to do this. There we go. Alright, how close are we? Close enough. World of Warships. I've been tempted. So my problem with World of Warships is I haven't gotten an option to do a War Thunder sponsorship. Like a sponsor stream for War Thunder. I would do War Thunder. Warships, however, I'm not so much into. And when I say War Thunder, I mean like specifically the airplane part, although I don't know the stream would necessarily include the tank bits. Because I used to play a lot of War Thunder. It was so much fun. It's still one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Let's put it that way. Yes, I was absolutely that guy who would take a biplane into combat and ruin people. Because it's great. Have I tried World of Tanks? I've actually not tried World of Tanks. I didn't jump into World of Tanks for the same reason I didn't jump into Tanks in War Thunder. I prefer airplanes. And my problem with World of Tanks is that War Thunder exists, and I could just play War Thunder. Russian biplanes were OP in War Thunder. Russian everything was strong in War Thunder. That's a different story. Well, I mean, I should have been more afraid of that, but... Ever tried Robocraft? Robocraft used to be, like, the only game I would play. That's not true. But it was a game I played a lot of. It was a good game. I say was there lovingly. Yeah, the drop shots are an issue. My dude, you gotta have doors on your things. Like, I had doors, he just went over them. But that was a direct shot. Okay. Have I tried top secret document leaks? I've heard that's a great game. Loot box mechanics didn't improve the gameplay. No. No, they didn't. Mans is still nailing back-to-back shots on the top segment of this. Not even mad. It's nice shooting. Door was open. Oh. Unintentional door snipe? Love to see it. 2 down. They're building Robocraft 2 right now, which looks really good. Hopefully don't ruin it. In all reality, I do genuinely hope... I wasn't aware of anything with Robocraft 2. I do genuinely hope it's the same developers that did Robocraft 1. Because they had some great ideas. And they implemented them well originally, and then, like, panicked. And ruined the game by making it not fun. Which I think they could fix by virtue of being more experienced. And then just not panicking and ruining their own game. So. Oh, okay. Onto the floor. Pretty sure it's the same devs. Good! You might need to angle this a little higher. Get the upgrade center. This man's is still shooting at me. It's amazing how Robocraft went from a really cool game to just unfun and unenjoyable. Oh yeah, that was a shock to a great many people, to put it lightly. These are getting pushed out of the water. I need to add more weight. I need a girthier ship. But, you know, at least they understand their mistake. And, hopefully they don't do it again. They introduced the healing gun to make boss regen out of combat. Yeah, there's a fair few things that were messy there, yeah. Auto healing killed it for you 100%. Yep. I don't mind the idea of auto healing, but like inherently, but it certainly wasn't great the way they implemented it. I prefer the idea of having dedicated medics into auto healing, but they made the game very arcadey in a way that invalidated almost every other mechanic, which just wasn't fun. Auto healing kind of ruined armor mechanics. It ruined a lot of mechanics. And I very much so didn't like the idea of removing the pilot seat. Like, I get it. It just fundamentally changed the game in a way that made building your own thing just entirely not notable. And it's like the whole game is build, fight. And then they just kind of remove the whole build thing by making the game, by simplifying the game to the point where it wasn't really, like the entire point of the game was not present, really. Auto healing when electroplates were a thing. Oh no. Yeah. My favorite part of it was early days. Even early days, especially right after the healing gun, like very soon after the healing gun, and the addition of the flight mechanics, is you had so many different things to do. You had roles on the team. It was great. Why does this do this to me? Why do Floridians make terrible detectives? Because they keep losing their keys! It's a hurricane joke. You have rum? I do not. I haven't had alcohol in a while. It has been quite some time. I'm okay with that. Remember your first insect leg sniper? The crawler sniper? Such a good time. Yeah, those were fun. One of my favorites was actually a crawler SMG. And it would go snipe. It would go hunt the snipers, the crawler snipers, because the crawler snipers were just omnipresent everywhere, and they died to SMGs so quickly. It was great. So that's exactly what I did. It made for a good time. Very good time. I don't get more. I don't get more, no. Yes, I do. kind of. I say that as if I'm not. Let's do this instead. Okay. Helicopter is very fun. Helicopter was a good time. Especially playing like dedicated healer. It made for some... Why does this not count as in the water? Okay, well... It is what it is. Like, especially dedicated healer. Because you had the real power to do whatever you wanted in terms of healing. It was great. You could run around, heal people, and then there was this whole mini game of trying to chase someone down when they're retreating.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
I would love to see you play the game Barotrauma with your buddies, but do very little research and try to go into it as green as possible.
I've seen those kinds of chaos management games, the teammate chaos management games. I'm of two minds of those games, because most of my friends are the engineer types, so we tend to operate very easily around those kinds of games, because we're accustomed to working in an environment like that. And like with this very samey and disciplined, like refined approach to things, so any of us are kind of interchangeable for any location in the way our brains work. So games like Barotrauma are less of a... They are chaos management, but not in the way that most YouTubers do chaos management. Screaming and confusion. It's more of, okay, this is chaos. How do we handle chaos? We have X, Y, Z. And then you do X, Y, Z. Did that work? Yes, no. Okay, try something else next time, or whatever is necessary. You get the job done. But... Oh, now you give me access to these. Okay. But that's not something that you regularly need to... it's not something you regularly encounter in the YouTuber content creator world. And it ends up being not exciting, to put it lightly. Like, it's not something that you watch and say, oh, this is funny to watch. No. This is just people fixing a problem regularly and building a plan to fix the rest of the problems. That's just how that works. Not even mad. That was a nice shot. Unfortunately, that's going to set me back substantially. Like, I'm not going to be able to fire my weapons for some time now. Okay. Which is really rather unfortunate, given the situation. There we go. I should cause him to have a bit of a setback. I'm not prepared for that. At all. That sounded like an energy shield, so I'm going to assume that was indeed an energy shield. Did I get him? Oh, he didn't build the third cannon yet. Okay, well, lucky for him, unlucky for me. Lucky is not the right word for that. His shields are... Holy smokes! They are very angry with me, boys. Alright, I guess I'm going into full defense mode here. Because they are all over me. Like, it's too much. That's 3 players worth of cannons. Holy smokes. A little off on the aim there. There you go. Is that enough? Oh, not quite. Well done, team. I think he's a flexionist. No, it's just the ways that you operate on things. Like, some people are... It's like playing a horror game. It's like being into horror movies and such. Some people like the thrill. Some people just don't understand how you can at all give any credence to the idea of being afraid of a TV screen. Like... What? It's the same kind of idea. It's the same kind of idea. That goes... It's the same kind of idea for those chaos management games. Like, once you learn and integrate the communication skills necessary to handle communication under pressure, it's just another task. Like, it's just some banal, regular old daily tasks to do. It's like, okay, well, why is this interesting again? Oh, because some people don't know how to handle stress, and they have a mental breakdown when dealing with it. Oh, and you like the idea of having a mental breakdown. That's fun to you, is it? It's like, okay, well, it is what it is. Papers, Please. Well, Papers, Please is more of a moral quandary than anything else. Which is fine. Did they nerf that? The airplane carpet bombing? No. It's just the players spread the damage across every inch rather than anything else. Other than focusing the fire. Which they kind of had to do due to missing their shots. Oh my god. These are not constructed, by the way. Like, those are still in production. He just happens to have that much energy banked up that he's not used.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Destructo. Coming in with the 20. Not even a message, just dropping that support. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love and chat for Destructo? That doggone nuclear support. They do have a meager amounts of AA. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Alright, so this is what happened with the last bombing run as well. Except it was a whole lot of bombs instead of just one. Oh, that's a good launch. Kind of. It inconveniently landed in a particularly not useful place to land. That cannon shell did more damage. Yikes. You can do it, Thin Shadow. Laser beams. Checking your aim. Yes! I mean, it's good. You did good. You checked your aim. You found it. You did well. I just want to point out that the reason the team is not getting slammed right now is because I wiped out all the enemy cannons right before, you know, they came from me. And then they... oh. Well, that's death. Do you have the reaction in time? No, no, no react! That's not how you react! No! Well, player eliminated. Swing and a miss. Orbital space laser. Victorious. At last, it looks like the enemy's weapons are coming back online. So, whatever time you guys had to do whatever you wanted to do, you're running out of it. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Well, this is going to be awkward. Those ropes are still attached. So these will sink with increasing pressure, yanking this down, causing stress and wobbling. But no real collapsing. He's got some stability tech stuff in there. What would have been the reaction? 2 layers of sandbags. He had the option to build 2 layers of sandbags, and he just didn't do so in time. Would have saved his core. Would have hurt, but he'd have been alive. God, that is just so many. And so few of them are actually completed. So unfortunately, the player that was eliminated had substantial amounts of AA. So now this is just gonna land. He's gonna be fine now. Like a lot of damage, but not close enough to the core. Just allows the second base to get more mines. Nah, you would have to get all the way down here, which is... I think that's not possible. I think there's an actual no-build range here. Well, that's a little bit of friendly fire. That's a devastating one, too, because that was an entire cannon. Ooh, bad. Very bad. No double door on that second cannon. It just went clean through. Dealt some serious damage. Swing and a miss. Might have the opportunity to do so again, though Flynn Shadow running a little low on the energy production. Very low on the energy production. Gets a second shot, but out goes the runway and the cannons, leaving our final remaining hope for actual damage output a little bit worse for wear. No double door on the plane launcher. I could understand not having double door on the runway, because the runway is literally so tanky that it takes more than a single cannon to do it. But yeah, that's death here. Like you can't let that happen. The team never rebuilt AA after we lost our forwardmost base. Well, the second position base. That was the forwardmost base. We just didn't build damage output as a team. They slaughtered us. Focus fired us down one by one. Like our rear base built a whole lot of a whole lot of aircraft, but then just it literally just missed, which happens sometimes. And of course, because of the way the planes work, you didn't get more of them before the game ended. Cringiest way to tell people you're your friends are too smart. It's not even a smartness thing. Like it's not about intellect. or intelligence. It's practice. Like, when's the last time you've practiced communicating with a large group of people in a manner which is easily understood regarding particularly complex systems? Like, do you know what the system does? No, but I can describe the effects well, and I can do so in a way that uses common language that everyone understands and has years of practice in. Like, it's not an intellect thing, it's a have you practiced that particular skill set there. Bum, bum, bum. Let us go. Wish you could play this game for yourself. It regularly goes on sale. Tiny door plane launcher. I mean, it happens. Oh yeah, let's just double that up here. Right quick. There we go. Do you know what to buy Steam keys for forts for a giveaway you want to do? I mean, on Steam, you can do buy for a friend kind of stuff. Otherwise, you could probably message the developer and say, hey, I'm looking for a bunch of Steam keys. Can I buy them off of you? I'm sure the developers wouldn't mind. They at least would entertain the idea if you were to ask them to purchase a bunch of copies of Steam in the form of Steam codes. They are quite active in the community. If you join the Fort's official Discord, you can probably mention that. I don't know what policies they have, but you can at least get an answer from them. Like, I don't know if they'd be willing to give out Steam codes or not, but they are accessible to communicate. Okay, now we do a little bit more, not that way. A little bit more, not that way either. Okay, I guess we're done. From this position, I am definitely doing these. I'm just not realizing this is here, which is interesting to me. Seems to be outside my own build range, but theoretically this person could rope along here. What kind of engineering work do I do? Software. Software engineering. Best kind of engineering. Not necessarily best kind of engineering. My little brother's getting into more mech engineering, which is a lot of fun because we've been learning how to do welding. I got him a welding machine for his for Christmas. Actually, been working on that, which is actually it's actually really fun to use. Highly recommend. Alright, so if I were to do this, fit. I need another battery. Let's do this. We'll go halvesies, followed by another chunker up here. Flush this out. There we go. Beautiful. What? You know, just because I said it's possible. Why you like this? Spot welder? It's a MIG TIG laser oxy. It's a God, what is the term for it? It's a stick welder. So kind of sort of spot welding. It's not MIG or TIG. Just basic arc welding with a stick. Arc welding. I mean, all of those are arc welding. Arc welders, but yes. That one specifically is arc welding with a stick. What's a flag for? Dominance. Assert dominance. That's what the flag is for. This is one of those weird maps where you have to actually do things like defend from the ceiling. I have no idea where this is going to go, so I'm going to just fire it and see what happens. It's going to get nailed by flak and then deal massive damage. Okay. Alright, so let's aim this here instead. Slow down. Okay, a little high. I just built this. Okay. Alright, so clearly these howitzers are not going to do much. Oh there, Blake. Glad you enjoy. And that is why I built the energy shield then. Well, incredibly destructive hit for me. It did... Okay, if I were to do this... And then this... I am never getting howitzers through that. Like, that is simply not happening. I can live with that. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, it comes to a, they go to a complete stop. An MG wall? Yes. To say the least. This will negatively impact my energy production. I can live with that. Here. I should probably swap these out for something less vulnerable to machine gunners. As much as I like the idea of... Wow, one of those actually made it through. It's 68% is not bad. I'm going to do this so it doesn't get a drop shot on top. So we have substantial amounts of... Oh, wow, that dropped right into position. Well done. Okay, the flak has been upgraded to shotgun, which you'll love to see. No, I truly do not mind being targeted here by their cannon player. Like, they aren't anywhere close to breaking through. And by a substantial margin. It's devastating? Yes, yes it is. And the howitzer comes! Uh-oh, yeah. There we go. The howitzer's making it. Why are you like this? You finally made it through. Could a laser make that water boil for tea? Probably. Both howitzer shells went down, but the deck gun made it through. It's like, don't mind the TIE player. Oh, the laser got him from below! You'll love to see it. Alright, so you know what that means. No more AA for you, Sonny. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Got him! And now... Oh, and the door snipe. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, that's so much damage. They actually start doing anything. I mean, they're not doing enough is what they're doing. Like, they're doing things, it's just not enough things. They're shooting down some of our projectiles, just not all of our projectiles. Well played. The howitzer hits them underneath the water. That's what we call overpen? Yeah. I want to watch that laser on the top base. Did he just come from below and chain react into the core? 'Cause that's what it looks like happened. Yeah, they took out... In that volley, they took out both howitzers. Oh, no, he just went straight to the core. Like, that was just a direct hit. Okay. Like, the core is only defended by one piece of metal. And that's all it took. Alright, so that is 3 matches in the lobby. So what we're going to do now is we're going to create a new lobby. If you want to come and join, now is your opportunity to join up. And remember, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button, ring that little bell. And if you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. So we're going to take this opportunity to sit on the loading screen so you guys can get yourselves ready to hit that join button while I stretch for a moment. There we go. Make sure to get in some squats. Oh, I just see me not getting triple teamed. Well, they were trying to shoot me, but they were shooting me with projectile weapons that could be shot down. Things like howitzers, for example. And the teammates got AA. As we saw at the end there, our teammate flak. Like the teammate in front of me, for example, had like 5 flaks in a tower, which is a lot of flak for a tower. It's kind of impressive. And that was keeping me alive, and it was keeping the team safe. And so I was free to just rain precision shells upon the opponents. And eventually we just overwhelmed their AA, and that was enough. And of course, the laser fiend in front did some good work of their own. Much better. Alright. Go ahead and load up the lobby now. So come one, come all, come specifically 7 of you, because that's how many... So many players are available in the lobby. It's an 4v4. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Not do that. Ah, classic. We would need someone to swipe around for that. If you guys want to do that, we can do this and this. There you go. This should be particularly one-sided against us, I suspect. But all right, Saps, let's do this. Ready when you are. Do you need to have any experience for future streams if you want to join? No, we don't require that you be good at the game or anything. These are purely casual matches. You're welcome to not know what you're doing and join, but understand that a vast majority of the players that are in here do know what they're doing, and you will die at the 4-minute mark every time if you don't know what you're doing, if not before then. So like, I recommend you have at least some experience in order to join, but only because other players will. Sometimes we have the topmost players join these lobbies. It's just, it is what it is. Just understand that you're welcome to play, just if you wish to play. And that will most likely mean defeat in a very extreme manner if you don't know how to defend it yourself. From this position, okay. Bum 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 bum. Can you listen? Not look at the stream if you're playing on the other side. These are yes, you're welcome to have the stream open for these. as painful as it may be for me, these matches are not meant to be competitive. I will say this. Doing so will hurt you if you intend to use it for a stream snipe kind of thing, like try to figure out what strategy is going on. I promise you, you will hurt yourself more by attempting to watch the stream than if you just don't. That's how that goes like 99% of the time. Alright, we can build over here on this map. Also, Incursus is bad base design. It's true. I keep forgetting to do the good base design. I just hit autopilot and my autopilot is wrong. V2 is bad. Yeah, the 2x2s are not good. Oh. Bad is a strong word for them, but they're certainly not good. Alright. Better than 2x1. That's not setting the bar very high, yeah? How do I want to handle this? Let's do... yeah. Okay, we'll set these up here. Like so. How many hours you need to be considered not new? New or not new is a measure of practice rather than time, as we have free lone wolves coming in and joining the incursion for the first time. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Yeah, no, new is more of a measure of skill than anything else. There's a better base design. Nothing on this team. Things like this. Just why you like this. Okay. I want to get number 2 here. Did you miss? Kind of. Alright, let's do this for now. While we're still under the construction phase, I will need to adjust these. Well done, Saps. Well done. Didn't expect that to work so well, but here we are. Alright, so that's their tier 3 threat removed. You can't take credit for that kill. Oh no, did somebody else get it and I didn't notice? What language do I code in? C Sharp, Python, Java. Does JavaScript count? I'm gonna count JavaScript. C Sharp and JavaScript are the most common languages I've coded in. I'm partial to Python myself for personal projects and such. I've worked in Java before. JavaScript counts. I'm just fighting words. Alright, so I can open this up here. JavaScript sadly counts. Yeah. That's my thoughts on the matter. Alright. It does not deserve to count. That I agree with. Alright, so these should arc up and down into position. Man's doing... Okay. Defenses using tier 3s. Can I get an upgrade center so I can get additional monies? So this one is actually pretty good. I'm dial it back slightly. This one need to be dialed back a little more. What happened? Okay. I was thinking, gee, my base looks empty. It's because all my tech was gone. Yeah. Okay, they have substantial... AA at this point. Please don't kill mid yet. Pretty certain that's bait. Alright, can I get a little low on metal funds? I have a very expensive defense here. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, they were 100% just waiting for us to open this door. Open the middle. So this is what bad is. And I wanted to know wondered what bad looks like. This is that. Alright, I'm going to fire, knowing full well the chances of anything happening here are incredibly small. Also, did that just go clean through my portal? Like, I did set the portal up correctly, right? Did that... What happened there? That looked like it... You hit the portal, passed clean through it as if it wasn't there, and then it hit my cannon. Was the portal not active? Might not have been active yet. So I thought it was active. I'll have to check in the replay. Probably wasn't active. So many cannon. Rip. One player remaining. A beautiful hit. Double penetration through the same hole. And deflector wasn't set up yet before the cannon hit it? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought a sufficient time had passed. I was incorrect. There's so many cannons. This is the end. Death via cannon. How long until it goes? Hast du dieses Spiel und dieses Spiel? Do I enjoy this play and only this play? I don't think I properly understand the question. Is this a Spotify playlist? No, I do not have Spotify. Collabed in a mod? Okay, we'll give it a shot. Let's see how this works. Suggest it. Okay. This one. I see. Okay. You know, let's just keep things simple for this, yeah? Yeah. Our team seems a bit strong, seeing who's there. Yes. Yes. Is the answer to that question. Spearless game? Then the answer to that is no, there. Fade VR. Alright. Okay. The random things happen at random intervals experience. Good luck. Damage around my core, my base. Heal everything. It's actually not the worst thing to happen. Whoa. Okay. I was like, why is it doors? Probably a random event. So the things that can happen? Oh, we'll find out soon enough. Outside 1, outside 2. We took a nearly inconsequential amount of damage. Nearly. Slightly overpowered fire. You're dying? Yes. Yes, yes you are. Oh. Sandbags. He's, really sandbagging himself over there, eh? Alright. I am going to do this. Then on top of it, we do this. That's not the worst. Okay, I already added a battery. I don't need another battery. I want another battery, but become less visible. Okay. Core damage. Why am I on fire? Okay. Press the button. Okay. Oh, go away, go away. All of it. Team is on fire. Yes, certainly everything is on fire. I am tempted to get one of these. Just to help with that situation. It's clearly a problem that's going to be reoccurring. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of warning about it either. Oh. I don't know what was supposed to happen there, but I think it didn't happen. Explosive storage. Alright, let's get rid of this while we can. Though there's just a solid chance that it will come back. Unless I diagonal metal this. Yeah. We'll do the old... Oh! Oh! How am I alive? Some people are not. Or at least some people took heavy damage. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We're okay. So I gotta be super careful about that then. Understandable. Meh. Okay, we've got some more sandbags lying around now. I can live with this. Trapped by your repair station. You can sell it. Nothing says you have to keep it lying around, you know. Let's do this. Oh, warthog. I don't know what that sound was, and it concerns me. There's still a door there, right? Yeah. What I need is more energy production. By a lot. Alright, dude's just got doors to armor. Okay, it's not the worst thing to have happen. What? Did you miss? I think you missed. Prepared for that one. Didn't quite hit the door. Okay. Well, okay. One down. I assume death to random event, which is a really unfortunate way to go. Alright, let's get another one of these in production. What do the sand sacks do? They're big, thick, and chunky is what they do. They sit there and do nothing. They're just chonkers. They're incredibly passive creatures. The effects are great. They are certainly something. Good God, it's so heavy. Alright, alright. Stop. Hello? Okay, do I get a weapon soon? Would be greatly appreciated. Taking more damage than I desired. Alright, what's going on over places? I need to... I'm not gonna fire plan there. Yes, I am. Got it. Am I not allowed to fire my weapons? I think it didn't work. Well, everything shut down. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna hang out here for a moment. Good God, the weight. I gotta wait for the wobble. Ooh, done. Alright, doors. Did it do this one too? It did. Oh, how I would love to be firing my weapons right now. The beam, its sweep. Something exploded and I don't like it. Great timing on that secondary fire follow-up. I lost a turbine. Upgrade these. It's a lot of damage.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from Kalijah. How you doing today, Kalijah? Oh, glad to see more forts. Oh, me too.
Hey there, glad to see more forts.
Kalijah coming in with that nuclear launch. How you doing today? Having a good day? Because I certainly am. Alright, was that teammate getting pummeled? Oh! Okay, well that's just obnoxious. So much random damage effects all over the place. Alright, let's fit this up here. I missed the nukes. This is what death looks like. Yep, okay. I did not see these coming, and that was a whole lot. That was a whole lot of death. Got your stuff done for today. You're progressing with your builds in Star Trek Online, having fun. Star Trek that's not a game I've heard of for a very long time. God, I had so much stuff in the top of the board up there, like it's its own system, its own self-sustaining system up there. If there was any way to claim it, that would be amazing for the team. They just have, I guess it doesn't really matter. The nukes are unchecked. Is the Pro League still going on? The Pro League has finished. You can see the finale of the Pro League in the latest stream. I still intend to upload a few more of the matches, because I still have matches that have not yet been uploaded. So that's going to be it'll be a good time. God. Laser. The swarm missiles are so thick. Oof. Alright. I could do it once more. Let's make it even more chaotic, shall we? I swear there's something up with the RNG. I can only imagine. Hello there, Amy. Welcome in. Have I played any of the Far Cry titles? No, I have not. I've been playing Star Trek Online for 13 years. Woof. That's a, you know, I don't mind the idea of MMOs. I have a hard time putting that much time into something when my friends tend to not stay playing MMOs. Like, that's kind of the reason why I've been playing Conan Exiles so much. It's pretty much an MMO. Used to plays very similarly. But I have friends that play the game. And of course there's New World. But New World is its own brand of unfortunate. Can I get this tech? If I do this... I don't think it's giving it to me. Okay. Everything is heavy. It's terrifying. Suddenly boat underwater. Play for an hour or so a day? Understandable. MMOs are great for that experience. Just something to play a little bit of every day, and you have a good time. It's great. Why have I done this? I just spent all of my money on nothing. okay. If I were to do... I could realistically get this, like, right here. Which is not great, but it is something. Let's just do... yeah. And then I can set this up here, like so. Not going to be collapsing to weight today, guys. Not if I can help it. And I can. Alright. I might actually collapse the weight here. This is, there you go. And then I'll do this. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. I cannot build this here, and this makes me sad. Oh. Oh, I tried. There we go. Swing and a miss. That's actually quite obnoxious with this sandbag here. Yeah, that could have gotten me killed with these sandbags here. I need to hard wall these so this doesn't happen. That's pretty rough, actually. Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. Sandbag deleted all of the defenses in front of my cannon. Not something you see every day. Alright, well... 2 cannons at the price of 1, but it is what it is. Welcome to the game. I made this mod. I haven't the foggiest idea. Alright, well... I hope you guys have something, because I certainly don't. Well, all of the tire eco has been destroyed, so I'm gonna sit. Time to get up and get a drink. Refill. Hey, I'm back. Okay. All right. Okay, so I do actually have to have metal in places that I need not converted into wood or sandbags. Fair few other things at that. To do this, rip teammate. Oh no! Oh, that was saps too. That's not great for the team. That's quite bad for the team, actually. Alright, battery here. Do a storage here because I can. Alright, I am going to have to be content with a singular weapon for the time being. I think a sandbag can't be placed in there, which is good. Good check. Cannot. Can be placed there, but I can live with that. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Okay. Alright, once more we try again. Everyone should touch grass. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. Alright, I guess I get to hang out here for a little bit longer. Did the sandbags delete the metal lord's building? No, the sandbags do not delete the metal. At least I'd be impressed if they figured out how to do that. But, your base became heavy and you collapsed. Well, I mean, it was made almost entirely out of metal. So that'll do that. One of these days, I will be allowed to build things. I have no idea what you're referring to, Alex. Oh, you mean delete metal? Oh, yeah. That would not be amazing, I imagine. Okay. And... ooh. Is that it? Please. End the misery. And... game crashed. Okay, well, that's the end of that. Probably for the best. You literally chat me pops up. I mean, it's certainly an interesting idea. It's just a little bit that some of us got to play the game, some of us didn't. Which is, it is what it is, you know? Not a good mod in your opinion. You know, it does what it's intended to do. It's just, it is meant to cause chaos to the point where, at least in my instance, I didn't have an opportunity to do things. It destroyed all of my weapons twice, shut down my economy, and then, like, I was simply not able to participate. But that's kind of the point. So like, mod is well done for what it is. It's just not the kind of thing that I'm super into, you know? I appreciate its existence, and I will keep it at arm's length. Very, very much so arm's length. Probably more than that, realistically. Let's do it again. Laser hit so hard it crashed. I have no idea. Also play bar now. You know, I am very tempted. I am incredibly tempted to do so. It's bar does seem like a good time. Like I know it's a good game. It's just maybe not. I just wanted to wait until the game was ready for persons, like realistically ready for persons, as opposed to like they did the what I would say is the proper dev platform, that proper dev order, which is make the game first and then write the UI and stuff for it. It's just because it's more of a project than a proper dev studio making it. It's the game mechanics are there and it's well done and it's done by people who genuinely want it. It's just that the things that make the game playable for the average person are not there. Because, you know, if you're making the game as like a hobby or project, then you don't need... It's just not the first priority. You don't have some giant dev studio, you don't have some giant publisher trying to force these things into you and into the game and make the game a mess because it's done out of order. It just also means that it takes some time before it's realistically playable by the masses, which is good. And I'm content to wait until the game is ready. Like, it's a good thing. It just means I get to wait. And I don't mind waiting. That said, game looks really good. Is Winter's playing it now? Yes! Winter is also particularly a star for RTS games, like good RTS games, and I don't blame him. It's just, I'm not that desperate, you know? Why do I keep flag to assert dominance? Yes, that is the only reason. Can I build more flags? Nope. Once a flag is destroyed, it is gone forever. So, leaving it there. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Well, for one, I want to expand out this way. And can I go more this way? I can. So that's as far as I can go for either direction. This one is water and forts? I don't even remember. It's been a long time. been a very long time. I genuinely couldn't answer that question. Alright, so I want this like so. This like so. And battery. Yes. Frankly, just because I'm floating on water. Now we wait for this one. Splish splash, you drop your base on us. Alright, alright, alright. And click. So that'll be good for now. I already have these going, so now it is time to add defenses on these guys. I should keep things safe and sound. My fort looks like a train. I'll take that as a compliment. The cannons begin already, do they? Yes. Yes, they do. A spike. Open the doors. That sounded bad, by the way. That wasn't. Not terribly, at least. Show the flag nice and proud and loud. Where does this land? Beautiful hit. Also, we're seep for some reason. Despite no one build... Oh, well, actually. Okay. I'm okay with this. I imagine that timing was incredibly inconvenient for Flint Shadow. Alright, why are you not open? There you go. That was about as perfect of a hit as we could have asked for. Alright, let's add some metal insides here. And a metal strut here. To deal with this kind of an issue. Ta-da! Good. Construct you, just fire while we wait. You know, let's aim this a little bit lower. See if we can't hit closer to here. There it is. Same deal here, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate for that nuke. No, my mines. Flint Shadow having a bad day over there. I can help with that, actually. Why am I not helping it already is the real question. I realize I just built all that, but I need to unbuild it. Rather rapidly, in fact. So I need to expand. And it's something I cannot do while those are present. I believe I shall wait till the next volley. Oh, that's a direct hit on the cannon. I believe I shall leave the flak up until the next assault with the big space laser. Did it go through? Oh, it made it through. Flak wasn't enough. Okay. In that case, make it all go away. Okay. We go up to here. Now we can reconstruct. Okay. That's unfortunate. And my bad. Alright, so now we can add more flak sources to assist with the whole them having space lasers thing. Oh, good hit. Where did you hit? You hit in here. Oh, laser from above. Great, love to see it. The way those projectiles slow down when getting shot through the water is so nice. Oh, do it, do it! Oh, almost crunched him. Alright, I need some more of this going. Can I add more of these? I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate that a lot. It's a wobbly ship, yes. Yeah, I can't. He's directly firing it. I can't interact with that. I just don't have line of sight. We're doing great work here, though. I'd love to see it. No. Why not? Not hurting me. Well, that time the flag worked. Barely. Oh, got him! Finally crunched him. So, he's missing his everything at this point. Which you love to see. Okay. Snap the gunners. I could try. Well... Could have been better. But the nukes landed, so that's nice. I think I can't actually hit this guy, and I'm going to have to do some angling to hit the other players. Which I can do. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. Alright. That's devastating. Yeah, okay. Oh, a beautiful hit. That's what I call a great shot. So, good news and bad news. Good news, I can clearly see this base now. Bad news, we lost a teammate. Surprised lasers didn't go through. Yeah, me too. I feel like sometimes they can't, but not sure when that's the case exactly. Oh, ho, 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 the lob shot. Yeah, that's how you end a player. Right there. So now we just target... Oh, that's on me for firing that. Just generally everywhere. And watch that player fall apart piece by piece. Do I put condiments back in the fridge after you open them? Leave them out. Always back in the fridge. To be fair, everything goes in the refrigerator after being opened or used. Because I live in an area where that matters. Remember one time... I remember one of the first times I was up in a northern environment for winter. Where they have like actual snow and colds. Where... my family would literally just leave things out overnight. And I'm like, what do you mean you're leaving things out overnight? They're going to spoil. Like, no. They're going to freeze. And lo and behold, that's exactly what happens. The things froze. Like, they have to put them in a refrigerator because it's climate controlled. Otherwise, food will freeze. which is just a weird concept to me. Those fire beams playing very heavy into the anti-synergy here. And I realize half of it's my fault. It's a rough time. It's a real rough time. Okay. Come on, we can finish him off. My dude. Thank you. It's so cold out leaving things in the fridge. Leaving things out is colder than leaving it in the fridge. Yeah, yeah. I know, in my area, you do not... And nothing gets left out at all. Took you long enough, seriously. Alright. You've had time to rebuild things, and that's illegal. So we've unbuilt them for you. A little lower. There we go. Directly into core. Alright, so... I don't have a whole lot of things I can do against this player. Not while... my dude. The fire beams. I need to not angle as much. How do you hang on so long without mines? Our team missing our shots is how. Okay, I am going to kill this flak because we don't really need it. And it gives me the opportunity to fire at least 2 of my cannons. Okay, well... I guess that's fine too, they won't shoot then. You know what, that's okay. Let's do some other technologies here. You know what? The flag survived. It's a miracle. Let's work on this a little bit. Oh, he moved it. That means I can assist. We don't really need the assist. They got it, but I can finish off. Excellent, yes. Very well done. Let's do it again. Okay. Close range chaos. Love to see it. I have this, I ran out of tea, so I had to go get some, I mean not tea, I ran out of honey for my tea because I had too much tea. It's not true. I didn't have too much tea. I just have enough tea to outlast my everything else. Kick someone? But why though? So I had to go get more honey for my tea. Kind of tea do I drink? Yes. That's not true. I avoid green teas and black teas. Because I tend to avoid caffeine and all of its kinds. So, green teas and black teas are on the list to not include. To not drink. But, other than that, most everything else. Brew boys, I guess would be the term for it. So given my position, I need to do some artillery stuffs. Yeah, this is very role based. The question is only which flavor of artillery am I going with? 2 or 3 cannons? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I think I'll assist like this. So if he hasn't sold that off already, it's because he's got plans. Hey there, Dapper Cat, coming in with the raid. How you doing today? Dawn Duality Initiation. I have never heard of that. Why don't you tell me about that? Like what? Like actually though, what is that? Because I genuinely do not know. Next, reconstruct additional pylons. Let's see, from this angle. We can do this. Get ourselves a nice firing angle here. Currently a free demo. You're Don who steals money and stuff, and you have to launder it through the restaurant you're running. Interesting. I'm guessing it's a story game kind of thing. To go with that, to go alongside that. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that before. How do I want to do this? Because this is probably the second. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. I don't have a layout for this. That would be great. It's a card game. Interesting. I didn't see that one coming. I guess I can put this here. Let's try something. I could just do that here. Why am I... Because I wanted to put the portal there. That's why. Okay. Card game like Slay the Spire. Okay. That's interesting to me. I do enjoy a good slaying of the Spire. Makes for a good time. Okay, my dudes! Well, alright, so now we need our forward player to play AA. Because we're about to have a good time. By a good time, I mean get slaughtered. Because these are primary anti-air battery. Flak array, as it were. Time doesn't stop, but you can remove cards from your hand at any time. Meta progression using the clean money you've earned. Interesting. Can you T3 deck guns? Don't think you've seen that before. I mean, you can. They already shoot straight up, so like, more or less. So it doesn't do anything for them, but you can if you desperately want to, yes. What happened to him? He got shot by a cannon. Round about his foundations. And then he exploded. So we've got a bit of flak to work on this. It begins, the artillery wars have. Oh, beautiful. Is that just a kill? Yes. Yes, it is. Space laser for the win. Alright. Empower this guy. Howitzer close range. Terrifying experience. But we got it handled. We actually have some flak on the rear. With the rest of the gear. Alright, how's this looking over here? Is this angled enough? Not quite. Hey Dad, welcome in. We have another space laser hit. Not lethal. But might as well have been. That's a lot of damage. Our artillery is almost ready, and I hate that it's been 8 minutes and we haven't fired yet. We have had the flak keeping things at bay. That's why I haven't fired yet, because artillery... That's the same artillery weapon that I'm building. If you notice, it didn't do much. You trust space laser, strong laser. Alright, let's get ourselves some stability tech here. Just around these bits. Okay. I think we'll do tight spread for that one. And start building up for this guy. How do you count a space laser? AA shuts it down. The projectile, the laser designator beacon, can be shot down. Especially on a map like this, do not expect it to get across. Notice how theirs didn't even make it this far to this point. Didn't even make it over the halfway point of the field. Additionally, space laser doesn't deal that much damage. As catastrophic as it always appears, it is not the end-all be-all. Why does no one upgrade the space laser? They do. Almost exclusively. To my knowledge. Given that we are Eagle Eye, space lasers make pretty light. It really does. It really does. That's kind of like the best part about it. Alright, it is artillery time. We're aiming for the back. And they have substantial anti-air. Big shock. Alright. I need battery. And how about energy production, storage, and basic upgrade here. This is ready to go. This is not quite ready to go. I can add a third artillery here, which I believe I'm going to do. We're keeping it locked down. Flint Shadow with the lasers is quite nice, although he probably wants to defend the rear of them because they're going to get some friendly fire. And they have a lot of fire to worry about. Oh, but digging straight to the core. Good time. I mean, the ammo, isn't that how you get the blue version? Yes. The reason we don't usually is because there's no need to. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I was aiming at the now dead ship. Well, good news is, I was aimed particularly well. Bad news is, it doesn't matter because they're already gone. Okay. Now, for the record, this is why we don't usually upgrade it, because you don't need to. Good job, Flynn. Using them lasers to wipe everyone out. Great. Well done. The question is, do we do boat or do we do not boat? I kind of want boat. Let's do hybrid. Bad news is that a 3 killed the space laser. Yeah. The space laser is definitely strong. It requires a response from the opponents. Not something you can simply ignore, nor something you can underreact to. Failure to react with an appropriate force is pretty much just an immediate defeat. Which is what it is. Do shields work against it? Yes. Yes, they do. I like this game. This game makes me happy. Can you RTS the space laser? Yes, you can. Let us go.
Oh.
And we're off. Alright, so for this position, oh boy, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into here. I think I know what I want to do here. As painful as it may be to do it. Yeah, okay. I'm just going straight mines for the moment, like, cranked that ego. Please no capsize. Okay. We're okay here. Everything is fine. that sideways 3 long. He just freestyled this course swing. You, sir, are a brave man. Can you teleporter's speed a space laser beacon to be unstoppable by AA because of its sheer speed? You mean like accelerator? Yes, TM. You can accelerate, but it doesn't accelerate as much as, say, the cannon does. It also is incredibly difficult to actually accelerate. Mechanically, it's a little difficult. Requires a different setup than that which you see in the typical cannon accelerator. And it's less stable than the cannon accelerator. It is doable. It just doesn't get as fast. If I considered making a podcast, I have thought about it. But here's the thing about podcasts. You have to have something to talk about. And I don't. Why don't I have something to talk about? I just don't find things to talk about that exciting, realistically. At least not on any regular basis. Incursus ASMR win. Solid maybe. Alright, let's actually pump this up here. Just turn the video off on the live stream and only listen, then you can pretend that's a podcast. Hey, can the core get wet? It can get wet, but it doesn't like it very much. It's highly not recommended. RTS space laser needs a try. It's not super useful. It's quite rare that you get something meaningful out of that. Moist. Oh no. The word. You said the word. Alright, let's get this here. I have done goofed. And now I have to change things, and I can live with that. It's not that big of a deal. Thought I was going lasers. I was wrong. Apparently I'm going cannons. The thing I find to go with podcast type things is a lot of people want to talk about either politics or something that's thought-provoking, which I'm all about that stuff. The problem I have with me communicating on those topics is most people have opinions that they hold. I don't really do that. I just look at data and recite things mostly, which is not the most dramatic way of going about things. Like if you have better data or something of this sort, I just recite that instead. It's like, okay. I can talk about my own life experiences, but that's do that anywhere, like on a live stream with a simple question. Did I play Polish Mech Simulator? I don't know what that is. Incursus mouse clicking true ASMR. Oh my. Alright, let's bring our weapons to bear. Trim the ship. Alright. Too much trim? Got long range, be fine. Okay. You know, I definitely want to add more defenses here. I should have done that a while ago, just in case someone gets that drop shot. Either way, time to go. Fire everything. Hi. Okay, I desperately need more energy production. So let's work on that. There we go. Should do a cybersecurity podcast. It has been so long since I've worked in the cybersecurity, though. Like, I don't have realistic, updated information. It would be dishonest of me to do an informational type speech about it. Alright, let's do actually a little higher. There we go. Let me see if I can pummel this guy here. A little high. Fire that here instead. That's where I want to hit. Excellent. Iron Harvest was the game. Iron Harvest! Iron Harvest, I liked Iron Harvest. Iron Harvest was good. It was like Company of Heroes, but more creative. My problem with Iron Harvest was that it controlled terribly. And it was an unpleasant experience to actually play the game, as fun as it was. So it got frustrating quite rapidly. Because unit orders getting lost, sluggish commands, that kind of stuff. You know, at least we traded. 1 for 1. Well, I mean, he got 2, so not exactly 1 for 1, but... Alright, please no crash, thank you. Boat wobble. Closer to the no build. Oh, there's no build zone, there's just a wall. Just effectively the same thing. Okay. The splash damage. No touch core. I was building that. They have a lot of cannons. And they're hitting me. It's fine. It's noteworthy. Alright. Any other concerns here? Just more cannon. More cannon. How many? That's 3 more cannons. Alright, definitely extra door. We're good? Should be good. Okay. Excellent. Love to see it as we have James Cap coming in with the 100. Well, hello there. James Kavanaugh.
Way cheaper and way more fun than my wisdom teeth extraction today.
How you doing? Because wisdom teeth extraction sounds not terribly fun, to put it lightly. Definitely not fun. But you know, glad to hear you're doing. Glad to see you're doing all right. Just on that recovery train, eh? Coming in with the 100, dropping the absolute megaton. That's kind of a lot. Thank you so much for that kind of support. Oh. Well, he's alive, so that's a good start. You know, good luck repairing that, because you are going to need it, sir. God, the explosions. Alright, we are ramping up the damage here in a moment. No, don't explode! Covered! Repair! Don't... Well, I mean, only so much I can do about assisting with that. Got him! Alright. So that should help amazingly. James just coming in and blowing away the top donation by a huge margin. That's a lot of support. Thank you. Like, I can't say thank you enough. It's an inappropriately strong word. Rather, it is not the word does not appropriately convey with sufficient strength out of gratitude. Yeah, I can get another door in there. Oh, definitely put another door in there right now. Alright, definitely waiting until this is done. Okay. Good. Great. Okay, so I need to remove those guns on that lower fort because this is a problem. Lower. That's damage. Reasonable damage. Solid hit. Let's do it again. Solid hit. Okay. Commander active, but at least I certainly don't have anything that's affected by it. Your goal is not to blow away the top donation. Well, you have, and now you get to live with it. You get to live with your name blasted across the stream and blasted across the chat. How do you feel now? Alright, I have 18,000 energy worth of cannon to send at the opponent, and I only have 13k storage, so gotta upgrade the storage a little bit. I was very much so hoping that he wasn't going to land that shot, and he didn't. Because my door was open. Fly was down, caught out. Alright. Break it! Ah! I broke through his lower half. Broken the lower door, but not enough to break him entirely. Okay. It starts beeping. Yeah. How do you know when the core is too low in the water? It starts beeping is the answer. When it gets angry and threatens to explode all over the place. That's how you know. Man's still shooting me with a cannon. Gotta solve that problem. How? With cannon. Let me door. Let me door. Alright. Time to cannon. Suffering some deformity for that cannon spot in particular. It looks like the cannons have been incredibly effective. You can tell because his base is not exceptionally intact. There we go. Finally broke him. There it is. Okay, no more cannon for you. Alright, why is this guy's angle so poor? Expanding and such. And deformation. There it is. Great. Now this is happening here. He's getting swarm missiles behind it. Okay, so how do I want to handle this? I know how to handle this. I know exactly how I want to handle this. I don't need to be dramatic about it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to crunch my own fort here. Alright, so that's what we call a lots of cannon fire. Okay, you should always be dramatic about everything. That is an option. That is, in fact, an option. I should increase that firing angle. I do need to be a little careful here with adding into the spike. Because we're getting a little dense. And in the density presents an issue. No, that laser is actually quite nice at this range. Yeah, we're still... I run the risk of crunching my own fort, is what I'm saying. Let's adjust you. Let's get one of these guys here. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. How close to this side can we get? Does this even fit here? This doesn't fit here. I can live with that. Just get some upgrades. Alright, so... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Teammates with the flak. Good job. We have so many door. So many door. Building a tower of power here. Alright, there it is. Now we should have a better angle to work with. How does that go? Not enough. Alright. Fire everything. And one hit. Nope. How? Well, I mean, at least I'm knocking them out so that there's no additional... There's no missiles or anything coming out of there. It's vulnerable to my teammate, just not vulnerable to me, which is how I wanted that to be. Wanted it to be vulnerable to me. There we go. Okay. We're not... The spike isn't big enough. Rotate. There it is. Oh, we're gonna collide. Which means we're gonna go back now. Oh, hey, he got chopped off. Great. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we are way overcompensated with that. And we're still tipping. Stop it. Whoa! Okay, now this is... Oh, stabilize, please. We are so big. We don't fit in this little canal here. Canal not big enough. We're too girthy. Boat too big. Alright, so... This shot here was pretty good. Just barely not. So here... And... Here. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're dialing in. We're almost zeroed. Tilt. Yep. Just a little bit more trim. Or a little bit less trim. We'll be okay. There's the howitzer in. Alright, we're ready to double fire everything just about. Alright, so this guy needs slightly more, and we'll double fire this. Nailed it! Beautiful. That was stressed. That was somewhat anxiety inducing with the thickness of that fort. Alright, let's see how... Let's see how these went down, because this guy exploded in dramatic fashion. Very dramatic fashion, to put it lightly. It was quite satisfying. Yes. Direct shot to the core. And then this guy, we finally got the hits on him a few times. Because this... Well, for one, our cannon we were focusing here for a long time. He had 4 cannons, my god. I felt them. I felt every single one of them. It was a bit much. We managed to phase tank it, but good god. Going real USS Texas there. I needed to trim the ship up. Otherwise, we couldn't get that firepower in. Hey, there's that hit. That will basically deform him into, Are any hockey fans in Florida? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea? Like, when you say hockey fans, did you know that one of the best United States hockey, like straight up ice hockey teams, is out of Florida. I've gone to their rink a fair few times. Do you know why? It's because the entire thing is made out of Canadians. Because all the Canadians move to Florida. They become, and they bring their hockey with them. So now Florida is just literally the Florida Panthers are wiping, like they wiped the floor with the National Hockey Leagues. Which is hilarious to me. So like, when you talk hockey, even ice skating, like figure skating, for example, is really popular down here. So many cannon. I like the replays. They're so nice. Beautiful. That's a good time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. I look forward to do it again. Remember, we have another live stream coming up this Saturday, and I'll be spending time between now and then getting the rest of those FPL videos up and running for you guys, so you have this nice, smooth edits and nice, clean FPL matches for you guys to enjoy. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to Winter. He's playing some Beyond All Reason, another RTS game. Great time, great time. So for now, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys later.